All right. We're ready to go. What up, everyone? Okay, let's try that one. Try that one again. Ooh, how are y'all doing? Thank you for the good looks. I went and watched 815's run just before starting, so I now know everything I need to know to pop off. Such as dropping down and running to the Claymore, and then running to the Bokos. That's probably a little bit faster, but also avoids the awkward, like, the awkward case where we're like in the air and then you land as you're trying to pick up the Claymore, and then it just doesn't pick it up because you like have landing lag of some sort. Yeah, I studied. There's definitely some stuff that I noticed that I kind of want to look into. Kind of like now that I've been doing runs and gotten some pretty good runs, pretty good segments, I feel like it makes more sense to like I'll get more out of watching the run because I kind of am more familiar with it. He's rage baiting. Yeah, kind of. The funny thing is, it's true. I try to beat the world record, probably not. At the same time, I feel like it'd be cool. Okay. Sure. Also, this room, he restarts the spin. So he kills the moblin and then stops spinning to then run over and start spinning again. Which I think makes a lot of sense. Also, I think here you can start the spin a little bit earlier. You just have to be a little bit careful. Tonight's the night where I'm gonna destroy everything. I I think I could get some pretty good runs going. Like, yesterday felt really good. What are his big time saves? That is a good question. There are definitely some strats that I'm not quite doing the way he does it, but I think the bigger thing is just not making any mistakes throughout the whole thing. Right, because you watch his run, and I don't think there's a single spot where... Well, I mean, there are parts where it's not perfect, but... Okay. Right here was a spot where, I believe... I use arrows, but he uses... Like, he shoots the Wizrobe down and then spins. And I think that is, like, I timed it to be a couple of seconds faster. So it's not huge, but technically that's a difference. Yeah. Being cracked is a time save, that's true. All right. Like, I think the biggest time loss is probably... Look. I don't know. It could be like the wind bomb there. He hits the ceiling, which, like, I totally get it. I hit the ceiling quite a lot. Oh, I'm dead. Well, not dead, but well, it's not great. I wanted to take a nap. Hey, it's not our fault. Blame the sword monk. Okay. That's fine. But yeah, I think for the most part, yeah, I guess to be more specific about it, I could save a lot of time in the middle. Maybe not even middle. It's like the final trials, which like, yeah, that is like half the run, but or over half of the run. Hold up, middle 18. Okay, so not quite half, but yeah, there's a lot of time saved. Yo, what's up, Doc? Okay, this spot, technically, I'm doing this slow. Okay, 10 bomb arrows, nice. And 6 ice arrows. I'll take it. Oh, thank you, Dave. But yeah, I think you can actually knock both of those Bocos off with a bomb instead of using arrows. Would you look at that? You study and then you get golds. That's just how it works. Insane plays. Yeah. No. What? Oh, cause the guy. Oh no, that's not good. Cause the guy hit my shield. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, you gotta figure out that room. I've been messing that up. The world record's a 31:22. Yeah. That was kind of weird. Yeah, because I used up extra durability, so it didn't kill. But yeah, I don't think I'll be getting a world record in this category. It's actually super optimized. Yeah, it's a Unix. It's like super optimized, and I don't know. I feel like it just wouldn't be nearly as fun to grind for that compared to just kind of hopping in, doing a couple runs here and there. Just optimize the optimization. Something like that. Dude, I finally understand, and it makes so much sense now that I've rewatched. So honestly, having I think having 6 ice arrows compared to 10 is not really a problem. Well, I mean, I think it is technically slower, but not by as much as I initially thought. Essentially, I was not targeting the Guardian in that final room, and it makes such a big difference in the amount of damage you deal, because basically, when you target the Guardian, it makes it so that like every single one of your little like lightning balls is gonna hit. Right, so every single lightning ball from the lightning rod is gonna cause the big... And so, because of that, it deals just so much more damage. So yeah, like, you can do that with only 2 ice arrows very easily, very consistently, I think. And I was just not getting that. But now we know. It's a J-Bricks. Yeah. I wonder if there is a better way for me to do that. Because sometimes that horse gets, like, stuck. Like, if the horse is moving left, it'll just get stuck on the tree. Okay. I can see that being interesting. I feel like Trial of the Sword is such a unique a section or part of the game, because it's way different from normal gameplay and combat. Is there anything like it in other games? I mean, probably, right? Oh yeah, the coup. Okay, that is not how it is done. Okay, I don't know if this is the way I want to do this. Oh wait, no, it's like right there. Okay, hold up. We're going fishing right there. You actually can check. Oh yeah, I need the fire arrows. With the fire arrows. Do I know when the next Zelda will be released? No. I do not. Yeah, for some reason they don't let me in on that kind of information. Hey, what's up, X3? But yeah, essentially, you can tell if you're locked onto something with magnesis because it changes the like UI a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna grab 2 fairies here just for fun. Oh my goodness, MZ, thank you for the 36 months, 3 whole years. Isn't that crazy? Oh, die, please. Like that. There we go. If you did know that information, would you tell us? Like, even if I did know that information, I wouldn't be allowed to tell you guys. I just have a feeling. There you go. What's interesting there is that you actually don't want... what is it? You don't want to hit the golden bokoblin while it's frozen, because if you do, then it launches the bokoblin like way farther away. And it also makes it so that when you hit the bokoblin after, it's gonna like keep on pushing it away more and more. So it's better, even though like the first hit's not going to deal as much damage, it is better to let the golden boko thaw. No, the parry window is the same. Right, you just have you have twice as many frames to get the parry. So it's like the same difficulty. If it was like a frame perfect thing, like there was only one frame that you could get the parry on, then and it stayed frame perfect, then yeah, it would be harder, but fortunately that is not how it works. That's such a stupid... like, why does that happen, man? The game is like, yes, you got the headshot. I concede that you've done it. However, I will not award you the one-hit KO. There we go. You aren't worthy of the Oko. Yeah, I didn't realize that's how it worked. The game did a little background check and said, yeah, you actually don't qualify. Only the pure of heart are allowed to one-shot Guardians. you saying your heart ain't pure? I'm starting to think... Yeah, I have 23... Okay. This is, a different thing that I'm getting absolutely owned on. But... Pikmin Bloom, I literally have 23 shaved ice Pikmin. 23. That's right, that's a lot. And I'm one away. Like, what are we doing here? I do have 2 seedlings right now. So... And I think I'm able to get one more... Well, 1, maybe 2 more guaranteed. Okay, that's unfortunate. You just need the purple one. If only I could, like, give you a purple one, because I have, I believe, 7. I forget if it's 7 or 8, but it is way too many. I'm missing the pink one. And I was missing 2, but then today I pulled the red Pikmin. Nice. I'm thinking, like, this is... So I started Pikmin Bloom, right, back in March. This would be the first month since March that I haven't gotten all of the event set. I can't let that happen. But also, it's not within my control. There's a good chance that I just don't get it. We'll see. Yeah, you can always come back and try it again. You are actually such an idiot. Why does he do that? He's just jumping like he's jumping for joy, you know? He doesn't want to grab the side of the talus, even though that's what I've done literally every single time. He's like, yeah, I'd actually rather not do that. The talus is big and scary. Why is this giant boulder moving? That's weird. Yo. What's up, Jesse? Thank you for the good luck. Hopefully the runs will be clean today. We'll see. I'm feeling pretty good, though. Like, I think I understand more of what I need to do to close the gap. That should be good. Oh, thank you, Ona Cloud. Yeah, this is switch too. Yeah, it's like, it's buttery smooth now. 60 FPS. Already 3 arrows, let's go. Hey, what's up, Brett? There we go. Man, that was really bad. Yeah, that was really bad. It does feel like the blue hibiscus this month was like kind of excessive. Because, yeah, they expected you to have like 4,000 petal or 4,000 flowers worth of petals. Which they do give you 35 petals a week for the weekly challenge. So you have a guaranteed source of it, but I do feel like it's more than usual. The weekly challenge is like the step challenge that you can do once a week to walk like, what is it, 100,000 steps between 5 people. And then there's the petals as well. So 30,000 petals, I think. And so the steps give you like nectar, and that's always normal nectar. Where the petal challenge gives you, or like the flower planting challenge gives you petals from the event. Yeah, I would say for me, it's like the game itself is surprisingly, I think it's surprisingly poorly made, but it does help. You know, I am like walking a lot more, and that's the whole goal. Hey, what's up, Gravel? Uh, Yo, payday hype. The the bug that I like the most, I think, is when randomly your like Pikmin start zooming around. Yeah, you do in fact need better hits than that. If you're gonna like start hitting the weak point early, which like it doesn't save that much time, but it does all add up. Dude, when are people gonna find a glitch to somehow give like two? Okay, that was not how that's supposed to go, but it was kind of close. That is confusing. Oh, because I didn't shoot him. Oh, oops. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I need to not be stuck in the beginning trials, I think. Because, I feel like that can last for a while. You've been overpaying your electric bill for a year and a half? Dang. Some, like, surprise money. That's like, I mean, it is the money that you would have had, but, you know, it's like they saved it for you. And now it's more exciting. It's kind of whack, though. Yo, BB, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Snake Squad. Ah, I can't see the squad emote. First you, Twitch. Dude. Yeah, I assume they made some update. And because they updated the UI, now FSC is no longer working. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be low on durability on the Moblin Club, which might be fine. Okay, that I think is how it's supposed to look. Also, I don't know if I should have done that. That's probably fine. That is a little bit faster than what I was doing before, for like 2 seconds. But it might require you to get like good double hits for it to be as fast as possible. Okay, no, we are good. I'm surprised though. That's not good. Yeah. We're gonna do that, and it should be okay. Sounded a little bit like the Moblin didn't die. That guy didn't die either? Are you kidding? Dude, of course the one shot that doesn't matter if it's a headshot gets the headshot. It's like this one's gonna kill regardless. And then boom. You just hit it cleanly. These shin guards are actually they're so dumb. I feel like a shin guard the metal shin guards just feel they just feel bad. I don't know. Yeah, I saw it. That is really funny. I wonder I wonder what they did. They just like forgot to require the was all supposed to be killed. but it's like, it's only that phase. You can skip some lizards. Yeah, so in the like Phantom Ganon section in Hyrule Castle, you go to a bit a bunch of different spots and kill a like group of enemies. But it turns out for the like Fire Lizalfos room, which is I think Zelda's study. No, not Zelda's study. I think it's Zelda's room. You can go spawn in the lizards and then leave. And you'll be able to spawn the next set. And just continue without killing the Fire Lizalfos. But that isn't true for like any of the other like groups of enemies. Time for Ginger's evening water chug. I should also do a water chug. What's the strat for the floor with the Lizalfos? So I do a sneak strike chain. You'll see it in a bit when I get there, but yeah, essentially you never alert the Silver Lizalfos, and then you kill him with sneak strikes. Okay, this is the room. Coming up right here, floor 10. You run up. Boom. I've used stasis to incapacitate this guy. One headshot with a Lazal bow does the trick. You go over here, sneak strike, shoot him once to prevent the health regeneration, and then miss that because, oopsie, shouldn't really matter. Fire arrow, this makes it so that the guy will like be stunned and then turn around, so I can get the sneak strike going this way, and then you repeat the process. And just like that, it's done. It's just that easy. Yeah, that is a little bit faster than you kind of need to go. If you're just trying to finish it for the first time. Oh, that's not far enough. That's good to know. So maybe... Yeah, okay. It's just not far enough. That's right, we are 60 FPS gamers. No emulator required. Okay, I think we just send it. Okay, I have a bone to pick with that. I don't think that missed. I think that was a second headshot, and it just went through the Boko's head. 6 arrows, or I think that's 6 and 6. But we'll continue it for fun. I think I'm gonna be low on durability here. I think. We'll see. I just don't understand what I'm doing differently, because this used to work perfectly, but now I can't seem to get it. You do that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Is it that I'm not hitting both with every single... hit? I'm not really sure. Okay. So best possible time takes your sum of best, or it takes it the run that you're currently on, right? So yeah, it's essentially like the segments you've already done so far, and then you add on your best segments for the rest. So what is it? If I were to get like a 4-10, for instance, for this first split. Yeah, if I got a 4-10 for this first split, then my best possible time would be a 32:01 because I've lost 1 second to the best. Yeah, it's specific to your runs. So your splits are all like your own, right? It's not taking into account like other people's times unless you add like a comparison yourself. Right? It only knows the runs that you've done. Yo, what's up, Noman? Nomathy? No, it's supposed to measure like what is the best possible time you could get on the run that you're on right now. So it adapts basically. Right? As you go through the run, it's gonna change to give you an idea of how fast you could be. No. My PB is I think like a 33:17, something like that. This is some of the best. Yeah, I wish I had a 32. That'd be so fast. Dude, I just got at least 25 arrows. That's like too many arrows. They're spoiling you before they take it away. True, that happened last time. I got like 40 something arrows. It was like absolutely ridiculous. I think I'm starting to get it. To understand that strat. Well, not quite. Like, if the Wizrobe goes to the left, I think I just go for the headshots. But if the Wizrobe goes to the right, then I can see that at the beginning and then plan accordingly. Yo, Yuri, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you for the good luck. That guy should be dead. There we go. Yeah. I feel like that was a really good segment. Until Link did that. What was that, man? He's just like, I can't do it. This small step, not even knee height, is too much for me. I cannot overcome this obstacle. So yeah, 832 is, I mean, that was a gold that probably by like 1 second. It put me under the 32 flat by only a little bit. Do you ever feel bad for a Hinox? You know, when people are like smacking him with a box, I do a little bit. Six and 6. Unfortunate. Oh, because I'm Holding a two-handed weapon is so stupid. Oh, come on. Sex ass. You can't do it. I believe. I mean, you could always just clip out of bounds. What kind of food? I'd do it for a pizza, but not for a bowl of rice. Wait, which one is the bat? This one. Yeah. 340, that's fine. Oh. What toppings do you prefer on pizza? Probably like... I don't know. I guess I go for like a combo, I guess. Pizza of sort. just look at whatever specials they have and then pick one. Yo, what's up, Onyx? Cotton candy and pickles. Actually, the other day, we went out to eat. There's like this Japanese-Italian fusion restaurant. But, but they had a dessert pizza on their menu, so we ended up getting dessert. It was like, we'll try it, you know? It's been a while since I've had like a dessert pizza. And it's got, what, like... I think chocolate syrup, you know, a strawberry, banana, whipped cream, and cheese. You know, like just normal cheese. So it's actually somewhat salty. And I was not expecting that. I don't know, I thought it would be like like full-blown sweet, yummy. And like it was fine. I just think the cheese made it worse. The cheese being just like regular cheese, I guess. Thank you, Termina. You're really good at elevator storage right now. Yeah, hopefully it lasts the whole run. Okay, I think that's actually correct. And thank you, Lux. I did not get very many arrows. Which, like, might be fine. If I'm not using the slow strat on that one guy. Yeah, that guy. Right here. Okay, so he went left, so that's where I don't really know what you're supposed to do. Because... essentially, the spin to win only works if you're on, like, solid ground. Thank you for the sub, a nameless chem nerd of unknown number of months. But appreciate that. Good morning, Hishnik. Shit. Oh, no. Okay, that's lame. At least 1 month, something like that, yeah. Alright, I see XG. Yo, how's it going, Moist? Six and 10. Exploring the city, finding all the best mushroom spawns. City new mushrooms, exactly. Maybe a spot with like a bunch of big flowers for community day. can't move into the first. It's like basically the first. Yeah, what is going on? I feel like I used to get this consistently on them. No, it's not consistent. That's fine. Whatever. I don't know about that one. I actually think maybe waiting till the first isn't so bad. It's actually so resistant. I had always wondered, like, why am I not dealing nearly enough damage to this guy? And it's because I was doing it wrong. I was not targeting the the Guardian. And like in hindsight, it makes so much sense. That like you target the guy, and then now all of the attacks will hit, where before not all of them were hitting. But yeah, I don't know. I missed it. Okay. Nice. That was actually quite good. Other than like the very first room. Like that would have been a gold thing. You don't like the Flamebreaker outfit? Okay, I'll do that. It's so chunky. I don't know. I think it's fine. And by huge, I mean huge damage. That was not very good. I actually don't get a do-over. I was hoping I could practice at least. I don't know, we should probably do some final trials practice. $4K monitor for $15? Is it actually a monitor? Have you checked? Dang. $15. That's crazy. That is a little bit of an oopsie. Yeah, you can get a gold Boko. Hello, Maddie. I'm just doing some runs. Oh, you thought all the enemy types stopped at silver. Yeah, this is DLC exclusive, only in master mode. Was the hardest part of the run for me? I don't know. Probably final trials. Is that true though? Maybe middle trials. Because there's this one room. Nah, I don't know. I just haven't figured it out. I think the final trials are just like really long, so it's kind of like there's so many rooms compared to the others. So if I had to like pinpoint one part, it would probably be the dark room section in the middle trials. How much stronger is gold versus silver? That's a pretty big difference. Especially in terms of health. What? Oh, how did I get them all? I thought one of them escaped to the left. Yeah, that wind bomb is OP. thought that was a bit of a bait, not actually a PB, but still kind of nice. Or rather, nice to finish a run. I think I will do some like final trials practice. Because I feel like... which part of it was I struggling with? Definitely not the Stalmox section. There's like the Igneo I'm pretty bad at. Honestly, the ice room went pretty well. The section at the end went really well. If anything, it's more like the middle trials are giving me problems. Also, this run, if not for the time loss in the beginning split, it would have been a PB. So actually, maybe we're good to just end it. Thank you for the GGs. We go again. Yeah, you can get a triple. It's like mostly... I feel like it's not incorrect to say it's mostly RNG, whether or not you get it. Because I feel like, I don't know, the Bokos have to line up just right for it to actually work. One of those, like, technically not random. I'm sure if you could TAS it, it would end up being consistent. Well, that might not be true. I feel like enemy movement sometimes is a little bit random. Some arrows from the break room. Wait, what? What? Okay, I was not expecting that. Where did that guy come from? I guess he got, like, launched out of the skull. That's unlucky. Run against average, maybe? I feel like it's a nicer comparison. Thank you, Toby. Yeah, the mistake there was not opening the glider when I tried to dive into the water, or when I jumped over the water, rather. Because then I wasn't able to get to the land early enough, and so the stasis ran out. I mean, I think I have enough durability to just kill that guy with the bat. Oh, there's the triple. The triple of legend. Okay. actually a ton of arrows. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that was at least 25. Maybe a little bit more. However, it shouldn't really matter because... Did that hit me? Yeah, I don't really understand that swing from the Moblin. Because I feel like sometimes if you push yourself to like the left side of the Moblin, then like you don't get hit. But it doesn't seem consistent. Hello, Linklodu. It seemed like pretty okay arrows. And I guess we'll see. Yeah, it's a Cactus Jack. Thank you for the good luck. Got 9 fire arrows. And some number of water. Which we'll find out how many, I think probably like 15 to 20. Should be okay. Oh yeah, 19. That is totally alright. Yeah, that was really fast. A gold, in fact. Yo, thank you, Sarah. It is, in fact, not Majora's Mask. I'll run MM at some point. There's just no way. That is so dumb. Okay, I thought... Whatever. I thought they weren't gonna turn as much as they did. And so I positioned myself in a spot... I guess it makes sense that they're getting hit by the choo-choo's explosion, and so it's always gonna be from the same direction. You ever feel like ordinals just send you in a random direction? Well, the reason ordinals feel more random is that you're aiming for, like, kind of the middle of the two directions. Trying to get hit by, like, the very corner. But if you're off by a little bit, then you end up to the side of the corner, and depending on what side you're on, it's gonna send you a different direction. So it's like, yeah, it is very easy to get launched the wrong way. Let's see, what's the best patch to speedrun on? So the fastest version to run on is 1.6 for most categories, because 1.6 is the last version that you can BLSS with. But I mean, I think the route for any percent at least on the like latest version of the game is pretty fun. So I don't know, you can run on whatever version you have. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, the easiest any percent to learn is probably with BLSS, and the fastest any percent run is gonna be with BLSS on 1.6, but the leaderboard is separated, so you can play whatever version you want. Yeah, that was a little bit bad. Dako Chisei to Kimazeus. Oh, wait. No BLSS, right. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Most of the time, if you really don't want to do an ordinal, most of the time you can get around it by finding like really far off cardinal wind bombs or things like that. or like a wind bomb chain of non-ordinals. Okay. I feel like I'm low on weapons right now. I'm supposed to have one more Boko bat, and I just don't. Like, it's fine. I don't need it, but I usually throw an extra at the Hinox. Okay, sure. Nah, that's bad. I mean, not the worst thing in the world. I think I'm like probably plus 10 on PB. So, you know, could be worse. what's up, Maybe? And thank you for the good luck. It is 60 FPS. Your eyes do not deceive you. A Traveler's Sword is faster on 60 FPS, or on Switch 2. The faster loading times. Okay, 10 ice arrows, there we go. Yeah, I've mostly gotten used to it. I got to the point where it actually looks good. Oh, that was so many arrows. Okay, I got 6 and 10, which is actually decent. That's pretty bad. That's actually okay. I don't know why I'm getting owned right now. Like, the Wizrobe isn't hearing Link pretty consistently, even though I'm doing the same thing I was before. So, I'm not sure what the difference is. But I should be fine in terms of ice arrow count. LM Jax. Hello. Alright, see ya, Ake. Oh my goodness. He just didn't land in the water from that. Must have been so close. Yeah. Little fumble. Should be fine. Wait, I should probably be making sure to target that guy as well. Can I do that? Well, laughed at. I don't know about that. A bullied, sure, but really, it's a cruel fate. Silk Song has me $20. $20? That's so low. How come the rod doesn't break? It just has enough durability for that. If you mean why doesn't it run out of like electricity, then that's why I'm swapping between weapons so that it refreshes the... Yeah, if you swap off of an elemental weapon and then back onto it, it like resets the amount of elemental charge that it has. So yeah, I think that the lightning rod was pretty close to breaking. should have jumped off the other way. Or at least, like, forward would have been better. Okay. Yeah, I should probably shoot that guy with a nice arrow until I can learn the strat to get both of them. Hey, good evening, Fred. There's like pretty bad. To be honest. Yeah, that was not great. Oh, I don't know if that's enough. Oh, I guess we'll find out. No, I don't think it is. Also, I didn't get the whatever. Yeah, that chest is scripted. Okay. It was enough. We don't take that much cold damage. Oh my goodness. That was like 60 bucks. Aqua, thank you for the $60 donation. I will, in fact, be buying 3 Silk Song copies. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna stream it on release. I haven't played Hollow Knight. So it's looking unlikely. Yeah, I bought the game the other day, so I will. They put it on sale for 50% off. It was kind of hype. Oh, I'm comparing to average. This is not compared to PB. No worries, it's the classic. This way it looks like I'm doing better than I am. Try and get some pace pals, perhaps. Although, honestly, this is still a pretty good run. Like, I'm not that far off PB, I think. An above average run. Could you say it's below average? Because I'm minus 30. I think they all die. Yes. Okay, we're good. Alright, we are no longer good. What is going on? All of a sudden, I just don't get any hit. Fucking miserable. That's actually really bad. And I think I was gonna gold that as well. Because the thing is, I don't know, or I have no confidence that it's gonna go better next time, right? Because I have no idea why that was consistently not working. So it's like, if I got to that point in a run, try win a bit, well, I need to specifically be in that room to test the wind bomb. Because, like, yeah, it's a throwing wind bomb. 60 FPS, it feels like throwing wind bombs are better than regular wind bombs. Probably just delay. Bullet time entry. Probably. Oh, hopefully. Because yeah, that wind bomb can get you like right to the master sword, which is nice. Like you don't lose any time compared to doing the wind bomb on like 1.6, for instance, or 30 FPS. But yeah. Okay, well we are dropping the average, I guess. Yeah, that was a pretty good run. Honestly, I felt like it may have been able to PP. Like it was in that range where I was about a gold by quite a bit, I think. Oh, there it is. Yep. What a clip. Three years? Dang. That does seem a little bit... That's gotta be fake. Which is, fudging the numbers a little bit. Yeah, I don't know about a mohawk. That hair was special. I mean, I always get the same, like, haircut. How different could it really be? Hey, what's up, Moldy? Okay, but Onyx, have you considered that if you weren't allowed to use a keyboard, you would then have to become a controller warrior? Become one of them. A filthy cheater. I did see it, yeah. Oh man. That is so silly. Like, it doesn't even save that much time. It's just so dumb. Why didn't I kill? You can just skip the Lizalfos and nobody cares. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have plenty of arrows. I'm sorry, what? 829? Okay. That is quite fast. Kind of a shame I didn't split on the Talus. That's probably fine. I can always get more arrows later. you find something good in there, you can eat it. Okay, but then it makes me a little bit suspicious of why you're offering such a deal in the first place. Yeah, only 6 bomb arrows, but 10 ice arrows. Of course. Would you look at that? Two. You just can't. You can't do anything with 2 ice arrows, I think. Honestly, it would be interesting to know if there was a strat. I imagine that the strat is quite slow. This run seems like a lot of RNG. It isn't actually that much RNG. There's like a couple of key moments. And there's like RNG throughout. Like right there, I got, you know, a low amount of arrows dropped from the crate. But there's a guaranteed 10 arrows from the barrels. So I lose maybe like 4 seconds having to run over to the barrels. But, you know, it's not that bad. It's mostly like the elemental arrows that you can't really... Well, the thing is, like, there are backups. Definitely, if you want to get, like, the most optimized run ever, then, yeah, you're gonna want, like, the best arrow drops from every single spot. But, like, for the most part, there's only a couple of sections where it really matters. How'd my last run end? If you're talking about the one that was like looking quite promising, then the wind bomb at the end, I just stopped being able to hit it. Hey, what's up, Olive? Kingdom to Hearts. It's like so far, you know, there are 2 extra letters, but somehow I still see the cage and think Kingdom Hearts. Oh no, I didn't split out the talus again. Oopsie. That was kind of cool, although entirely useless. No, that was not a split sweat. Don't worry. Yeah. The Hinox has it worse. We'll get there. Yeah, Link is... he's not very polite. The first segment? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's definitely RNG in the first segment. Oh no. Spider, please. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Because essentially... There we go. All right. 852. Well, that's not great. But without the Talus split, I don't really know exactly where I lost all that time. Well, it should be fine. Still in the green. I mean, I'm only in the green comparing to average. Which, like, is still fine. I'd rather not be resetting in the beginning trials as much. Okay. 413, 414. Oh, that's not great. Because that means, or rather, that means I lost most of the time. To the post-Talus splits. Really? Wait, did that guy disappear or did he die? He died? Interesting. I guess I would have seen the health recover. Only 6 and 6. Unfortunate. Do I know what the odds are? I don't. I could probably look it up. Yeah, like I rarely get 2. So I think the chances of getting 5 are decently high. Doesn't seem too bad, get it? 50-50, yeah. You do either get it or you don't. Yeah, I can confirm that you get over the smoothness eventually. And then it starts to look pretty good. Okay, this was actually a clean split. Not gonna be a goal. Just barely not a gold. That was close. Okay. That's fine. Yo, what's up, Ibix? Hello, Ryan. Runs they're going okay. There've been some good segments, some bad segments. I don't think I've gotten 10 and 10 today. In terms of, well, I haven't made it to the middle trials that often. Thank you, chicken. Yeah, if they put like a giant metal cube in every single room, this would look a lot different. Wait, that would be really funny though. Somebody should mod that. Isn't that just unrestricted? No. I mean, just kind of. I see what you're going with that. But just mod into every single room a large metal object. And then you bonk every single enemy. I don't know if you can even bonk every enemy. Like, can you hit a guardian and have it deal damage? Oh, there's a room coming up. I think it's the next room after this. where the game would lag so badly on Switch 1, but it's perfectly fine on Switch 2. Right here. So this room is like, you know, filled with shallow water. There's a thunderstorm going on. Lots of trees. But it's totally fine, no lag. And it's kind of glorious. We can find out, yeah. Try and bonk the Guardians at bombs, maybe. Hello? Is it just me? Where is it? I need one of these. There's no way. Oh, wow, that's kind of interesting. You shoot you, and then where's the last one? Oh my goodness, he's like partying it up. Yeah, that's the problem with like, if you don't grab the like bat within a certain amount of time, then the other guys get a little bit wacky because they're not going to be grouped together as much. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I guess I just needed to be under stall box a little bit more. Wow, that's really bad. This is super slow. Also, I'm probably gonna need a ferry later. Okay, that's why I don't do that anymore. Nice, congrats, Narret. And good luck with classes. They totally could do that, yeah. Just turn ragdoll physics like all the way up. I live right by the university now. Oh, 20 arrows? Wait, that's actually a pipe. Maybe it's a cool college town. A bunch of 18-year-olds. Surely it hasn't been that long since you were one of them, right? Oh, have a good night, VV. Good morning, Ube. Does Link always rotate no matter what your angle is? Okay, so the reason... Well, so yeah, if you're facing the direction that Link would be facing, you know, when he actually teleports, then he won't rotate. But you're not losing time by not setting that up because you skip a cutscene. So it's gonna fade to black no matter what, and that fade out takes the same amount of time. Oops. Oh yeah, that run had 20 arrows. And now we've lost it. Okay, 120 is pretty mediocre. Yep. Okay. I should actually just take a break. So I'll BRB. Y'all wouldn't happen to have any mushroom tries? Yeah, maybe a giant mushroom. I have one more try left. And I think on this one, it is actually somewhat important that I try and max it out. I'm gonna get like, I think I have a guaranteed 25 or 26. Of the event Pikmin, because I can probably finish another 2 stages. There's another 2, and then I already have 2 like huge seedlings right now. So if I don't get it, okay, that has not happened in a long while. Big oof. Oh, hold up. I got the call. Not a giant mushroom, but yeah. Oh, there's no way. Yeah. This guy's a sniper. I gotta make sure that I'm maxing out my event missions. I'm gonna go crazy this weekend. It's interesting how many people are stuck on the like one Pikmin left. It's like all of us. They want us to pay. That is, yeah, usually what they want. But you can't get in. Because then they win. Dang, I've got over 9,000 strength. And I didn't even feed my guys. I've got like 20... I think I have 23 or 24 shaved ice Pikmin. Kinda crazy. There's no way that's right. And then crush your, like, the power level reader. Do it up here. Have I tried doing an 80% run? I have not. Are you gonna share the knowledge? Are you strat hoarding? I don't know if you're ready for this lore. There's lore. Yeah, maybe I'm not. Take the deepest breath you can and make sure it's filling up your lower lungs. And hold it for 30 seconds to a minute. The longer the better. Nice. Can't pick Okay, 903 is not good, but whatever. Oh, snap, there's a G in there? Aw, 6 and 6. I've thought about this like quite a bit, but would you guys notice if I intentionally, like, I took notes on which direction the camera was, like, facing at the end of each room, so that every time I finish a room, I'm, like, facing the camera. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, presumably most people wouldn't notice, but maybe there'd be like one person. But it's just like a little bit too much work for me to want to go and actually memorize it. Which I think I know. I think the camera is always facing the direction that you like spawned in. When's the community JoJo's watch? Probably not happening. Yeah, it's Stone. But I should get back on the grind. It's probably been like, it's been years. It's not a great thought. I don't like that. Yeah. I might start that pretty soon. I don't know, maybe tomorrow, in fact. Because, like, while I could keep grinding, I don't think it's actually necessarily a good idea. Like, I'm not that consistent on a bunch of floors, but I'm not sure if it'll help to just keep on doing PB attempts. I'm just gonna swap the fire rod on. So every like 10 or so seconds, or I guess a little under 10 seconds, I'll have to swap the meteor rod back on. Because I don't think there's like a better way to do it. That was a fun picture of Kiwi. Nice. Wait, that was actually a pretty solid gold, I think. Yeah, 5 seconds. I used a nice arrow. There we go. Okay. I probably should grab a fairy here. Because I don't think it takes too much time to grab one, and I might need one later. Yo, Pluto, thank you for the 1 year resub. Appreciate that. This category's been around for a while, but not too many people run it. Which is a bit of a shame because it's a really cool category. The world record is a 31:22 by 8:15. Okay. Wait, isn't that a gold? Okay. And we'll grab a second fairy for the road. Should have just swapped his stasis in the first place. Thank you for the GGs. Oh. I don't know, that was pretty good, I guess. Almost a PB, not quite. Tears of the Kingdom hundo. I mean, probably, but I'd imagine at a lower rate than before. I think Tears of the Kingdom hundo, the like recursed, no, recursed? The jetpack was added, which is this glitch to get like a giant fan blowing behind Link for like the whole run. And I don't remember when that was added, but I imagine there's some people working on it. Yeah, infinite speed boost. It's a pretty cool glitch. The setup is fairly long though, so it doesn't make sense to use in most other categories. You should do it for your 100th birthday stream. I don't know how old you think I am. I don't think we're gonna get a 100th birthday stream. Only 12 more years. Yep. Why did Link just start climbing that? Is it ever worth to grab fairies just in case? I mean, if you want backup food, then you can grab them. I grabbed them in the run I just finished. So technically, that would have been a PB if I just didn't grab fairies. Which is a bad way to think about it, because be a PB by like 2 seconds, but yeah. Oh, I see it. I'm shooting that guy too early. Regaining a little bit of health. That's why. I don't think I need that. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, still not great. Yo, Karen, thank you for the 23-year resub. Holy moly, I can't believe I've been streaming for like most of my life. Appreciate that. Okay, saving 10 is good. There we are. Squad up. Both of them. Come on. I don't get it. I don't understand the behavior of wizards. I feel like it's just completely random. Like, why didn't they just die? They just got a second chance at life. That's God's favored wizard. I guess both of them are. This is your personal best, you could say. The one Twitch emote that I wish I got is haha sweat. But it's too late. I don't think I can get it. Like such a good emote that I had my brother make P5 sweat. So I have a knockoff version. Maybe in the next life, yeah, maybe. We gotta re-roll the account. It's bricked. Yeah, I have like a little bit of hope just because of yeah, Pride Fog. I don't think I have all of them. I think at this point I have most of them. Dude, the cooking wood. When I found out people were doing that. Quite the big brain strat. What? What? No way. Wait, why was that guy still alive? Oh, I didn't have enough durability on it. That makes a lot of sense. But I've never run into that situation because okay, well, GG. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. So basically, if I have to get the extra fire arrows, then I can't do the Boko Bat strat for that. Because, yeah, essentially, I used the Boko Bat to break the boxes. I mean, I guess I could use the hammer to break the boxes instead, but at the same time, it matters. Plot twist. Olive is pulling out all of the emotes right now. Olive the emotes? I don't want that, I want that. Classic. I've also done that many times. That's fine. Oh, there's the bat. Want that. Oh, there are only 2 arrows? I thought there were. Oh, actually, I need the backup fire arrows anyway, so. Ah, yeah, rookie mistake. You should have just known. I think I probably watched my brother do it before I had attempted it, so I was not caught by surprise. I don't know if that hit for full damage. It, in fact, did not. I don't think I've done that before, where like I shot to the side of it, so it hit with the fire, but not the arrow itself. Oh, yeah, I have like 50 arrows. Definitely. Ooh. There we go. Yo, checks. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What up, Spleeby? Good to hear. Oh, that was a solid split. Yeah, only 3 off gold. Yeah, we take those. I don't imagine healing was necessary there, but I would want to heal before final trials, I think, at that amount of health. So I think healing here is totally fine. 6 again. Where's the 10 and 10? I actually don't even want, or I don't even need 10 and 10. I want 10 in at least one of them. Which, like, it is the most common. Well, actually, yeah, I think it's just like the most likely outcome is you get 6 and 6. Yo, Axel, thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? Any good runs? I appreciate the good luck. Awkward? Bugs decided to ignore walls and ran out of bounds right in front of you. Sick. Sounds like a great time. GG's though. Just gotta keep grinding. All in the same direction too? That is unlucky. But really, half of the fun of speedrunning is like figuring out fun ways to reset runs. Okay. Oh, I only have 8 arrows. Wait, this is actually bad. Hold up, what am I actually gonna do? I guess I'm gonna have to kill those guys with... Well, I might have enough arrows. 4... I think I have like 7 arrows I can use, which is like not quite enough. Oh, no, we're chilling. Yeah, that is pretty pog. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Anything fun going on? Other than sleep, of course. We all know that's fun. You guys have none yet? Not yet. But maybe we can sneak one in. No, I don't want the Bakalpnorm. There we go. Really? No way, man. hiding behind the tree like that? What? Why did it take like a million years to to end the floor? Whatever. Go back to the classic light blue. No, I don't want that. I literally... Are you kidding? Oh, whatever. I'm pretty sure the... Well, it probably wasn't actually. But I feel like the Thunderblade was below the Frostblade. At least visually, that's what I thought was going on. But not quite. There's always a next week. Wise. True. No, I'm not supposed to do that. Whatever. There's just no way, man. Oh, God. This guy is such a fool. Did that really not hit? Like, really? I feel like we gotta rename this Great Frostblade to, like, Mediocre Frostblade. Why does it matter if you shield, sir? Do you mean, like, at the end of a room? I mean, I think it just lets you go a little bit farther. I will say I never timed it. to see if it actually does anything. Oh, no, it was, I took out the bow. So, with that one room, if you let your bow, or if your bow is, like, burning at the end of it, then... something will happen. Yeah, the bow will burn as you get move through the like loading screen, and so I wanted the bow to be unequipped. It's like not a huge deal, but technically with the strats I'm using, I think it's faster if I do it that way. It's more that I put out the fire with my bow. Yeah, he's got a 31-22 on Switch 2. And it's like... I was expecting it to be, you know, definitely faster, but... it'd be like mostly time save from load times, and then... no, he actually just got a way better run. Like, there were a couple of spots that weren't perfect in the 32-53, and he cleaned those up as well. Okay, I am getting more consistent with these rooms. Hey. Not terrible. I was expecting it to like move forward more, I guess. As well as oh, whatever. Yeah, I guess the jumping wasn't helping because I think I shot over the Boko a couple times. All right. Yeah, honestly, pretty good consistency. But I'm like always missing the mark on a couple of spots. I think this one was a little bit more spread out. Oh, okay. Well, this one, I lost a bunch of time on the stall knock section, which I think was kind of dumb. Personally, I thought that was a lame way to lose time. The 3 Bokus in the dark, somewhat. I'm like doing it better than before, but it's not like perfect. That's a 31-22. So I'm like really far off. But yeah, there's also like, I'm losing time on some RNG in the middle trials. So if one of these runs gets like a 10 bomb arrows to nice arrows, as opposed to 6 and 6, then we're gonna save a lot. Probably like 30 seconds. Is it 30? It's like at least 20. Can't imagine lower than 32 right now. I mean, honestly, I would recommend watching it because it is super clean. Although it is kind of hard to find the leaderboard. You woke up your Switch with the home button for the first time. I still... How are you guys, like... able to go through life without knowing that? I guess that's not quite what I'm... I just feel like... No one told you? I guess. But is that really true? Surely the Switch has some sort of instructions somewhere. Yes, it's true. Alright, I'll believe you. Sure. Why would you try it? See, the thing is, I don't know where I learned about the home button. Because it's always been a thing. So I don't know, yeah, what taught me about it. It's got a power button. You've never, like, randomly pressed every button on your controller while your Switch was not awake? Okay, I need more arrows. Lighter, thank you. 6. I have 12. That should be enough. I just need to not miss a bunch. Success. Feel bad for the Lizalfos? Oh, no, no, no. Those Lizalfos deserve it. enemies, those Lolhos have probably caused the most frustration and pain. It's either them or like Thunderblade. And I feel like Thunderblade was like way more fair. Yeah. Ooh. There's a swing and a miss. Yeah. I've been flubbing that one. And I don't really know why. I should get a Oh, 10? Hold up, hold up. Here it is. 10 and 6. 6 is actually fine. I think 10 bomb arrows is preferable at this. Well, yeah, no, I think 10 bomb arrows is probably preferable. You'd rather have that than 10 ice arrows. Considering I figured out how to actually kill the Guardian again fast. Yeah, the delay, it doesn't just mess with your your like initial parry attempt. It's like it also makes it harder to parry the regular lasers because you're expecting a delay and then it just doesn't. And so you're late on the parry. right there. That's actually totally fine. That's not how it's supposed to go. I don't know why I didn't get sneak strike damage on that guy. But that went surprisingly well. Like, I didn't get hit. I was in control of the fight. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder if I'm doing something wrong. Because you're supposed to be able to just do one hit, and then it falls in the water. Ow. Okay. That was weird. It did not deal enough damage. 1815. That's not as good as I was expecting. Okay. Yeah. Feels more majestic. It's it's got some sauce, you know. Kind of a good game. I'm a fan. What kind of sauce? The good kind, maybe? Classic. We'll get this one. Okay, I needed that. There we go. Okay, I can get this. There we are. Okay. Oh, that's what happens when you miss that nicer shot. Uh-oh, he saw me. Okay. Are you kidding? Really? Really? Okay, that's disappointing. Oh, this was a good run. Now it's like, okay. Wait, where's the second one? It wasn't too far away. And actually the fire made it run downstairs for some reason. Which is interesting. Okay. Okay, this one I probably don't grab the fairy. now I'm I'm almost dead. I actually need this heart. Like, this half heart is very, very important. Oh, get back here. Because without it, I can't win bomb, and I need to do a win bomb. Oh yeah, that room is very scary. I feel like I would normally never miss a parry for the most part, but because there's like the chance for a delay, it makes you think about it, and then you like second guess your timing. Although that one I was like early on the parry, so I don't know what happened. I just kind of failed it. That's the third layer of trauma, yeah. Only one escaped, but that's enough. Oh, GG. All right. Well, it was pretty good. I'm like consistently getting 33s, but yeah, no, there's always something. Let's see, best split times. Yeah. Oh, this one I fell off the Igneo Talus as well. Yeah. It's just so it's unfortunate because like I have to do these throw aim win bombs, which I normally don't do, but because it's switched to, I'm pretty sure the throw aim win bomb works better than like a normal front hop. Dang, the double miss. I need fire arrows though. So an entire crate for 2 arrows. I agree. I think if they made the crates have like a minimum of 6, that would actually solve a lot of issues. Oh, sick. Yo, it's a prison. Okay, 341's pretty bad. Unfortunately. But yeah, if you had a guaranteed 6 arrows from crates, it would actually solve the problems with this category, I think. Well, not quite. No, it would solve it, right? Because if it was guaranteed to be 6, then you wouldn't be able to save time by getting good RNG. Right? Like, you know, if it's always consistent, then it's not like you're losing time by not getting 10 and 10. It's just, you're always going to be able to do the same strats. So it would, in fact, be a blessing. Yo, thank you, Tag. That should be good enough, right? No. No. So stupid. I couldn't do anything. No, I probably could, but... Okay, okay. Calm down here, Spears. That's so dumb. And right. Yeah, it's a brackets. Well, maybe after watching, you'll be able to recreate the strats and beat it. Oh, dude, that room is so dumb. Because it's like, if you get the wind bomb... Yeah, if you get the wind bomb, you're set. Right, it's easy. If you don't get the wind bomb, then it becomes so much harder, because, like, the spear guys attack so quickly. So it like... I don't know if you can even do it without getting hit by them. Without, like, blocking, I guess. Oh, which I'll need to figure that out, because I can't wind bomb. It might just be, like, use more arrows. You know, I believe. like, I believe that wizards are random and dumb. I don't understand what happened. Between yesterday and today, those wizrobes have, like, stopped working the way they normally work. Where you headshot them once and then they're done. Oh, 10 bomb arrows? Okay, you just need to give me 10 ice arrows and then we're in business. Or you give me 2. Is the break right there back to the forest that you only get after the first time you beat it? Every time you beat it, you'll go back to the forest. Or every time you beat, like, one of the trials. Because it's split into 3 different ones. So you beat the, like, beginning trials, and then you can select the beginning or middle trials after that. Two, 10, same thing. Yeah. Is that the only RNG part of the run? I think arrows are that's like the only real RNG part of it. Like, I'm sure some enemy behavior is, like, slightly random, but yeah, the big thing is that elemental arrows are not guaranteed. Or, like, sometimes they are, right? Like, there are treasure chests. Like, in the final trials, you get a guaranteed treasure chest with 5 ice arrows. Where, like, the rest of the trials, I think the elemental arrows are all random drops. But, like, the only spot now where I don't have a good idea of what the backup is, like, when you get 2 ice arrows. Because in the middle trials, you are using ice arrows to, like, one-shot fire enemies, and you also need it to deal a ton of damage to the guardians at the end, so it's like, I don't know what the backup would be. It'd be like an entirely different strat. You just have to fight like, you pick up a bunch of extra weapons and then fight the guardians like normal, I guess. Maybe you should try it again. I would say so, yeah. Are you kidding? That guy walked to the left? Since when? No, the Switch 2 is basically just like faster load times. The wind bombs are also different, but there's like 4 wind bombs in the run, so it's not a huge deal. Hello, Zygo. The GOAT of Breath of the Wild and the only player who truly completed the game. Dang. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, Subchi, thank you for the good luck. I think somebody else had mentioned a video that was at least similar in concept. So maybe it was the same one. I will say, I feel like one of the categories that I haven't done that would... Well, there's a couple of categories I haven't run that make it so that, like... Ooh, I've never done speedruns of... Oops. We'll just pretend I had split at the right spot. Wait, actually, that was pretty far off, I think, on the split. Because that seemed like a really solid section up to the Talus room. So, I don't know. As long as I don't gold this split, it's fine. gonna stream my picks for the draft tomorrow? No. I'm just gonna have it on the side. Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that, because... I don't know why you noticed me on that one. I feel like I wasn't that close. Because I feel like this is a pretty high octane speedrun. There aren't too many opportunities to take your hand off the controller. We'll see. You have a cheat sheet? Oh, sick. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Is it football season? It is. Yeah, we're doing the draft tomorrow, but people can't do it at a time that I guess isn't tomorrow, and like it's late, so I'll be streaming. Oh, true, yeah. We've invited a British man to our fantasy football. Also, Penguin, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Wait, have you been doing Bonanza? Like, I remember that. "12 hours of Bonanza." Exciting stuff. That is potentially a lot of bananas. Yeah, I was shocked. Watching a little bit of Squimmy doing runs the other day. He picked up no bananas. But flashing, wait. Bananas is the whole thing, exactly, right? Isn't that whack? Classic speedrunners. I actually want the arrows. To go crazy. Hey, I am playing it. I've probably played like 5 or 6 hours. I forgot I can't do that. If I grab extra arrows... Actually, what's funny there is that I grabbed extra arrows and then did the strat that saves a bunch of arrows. It saves like 8, I think. Yeah, well, that's fine. All right, here we go. Dude, I feel like I could totally get a PB and like a pretty big one too. Because I am actually playing pretty decently for the most part. I'm beating my average quite often. My average is going down more and more. Yeah, like right now. Right now, right here. That felt weird to say. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? What was that? It just sent the box flying. That is, I think, the farthest I've ever seen it launch the box. Because, yeah, what happens there is the enemy ragdolling pushes the box, like a lot. Ragdoll physics is really weird. But, yeah, that was all the way to the corner. Like, usually it'll just drop it down to the lower section. direction. But there was like all the way down. Did I get 4 arrows? I think I got 4 arrows from that. They're being really stingy right now. $47? And it feels like it's not even my fault. I just got owned. Okay, I'll risk it with 17 arrows. I think that should be fine. Hello, Axel. Welcome in. There you go. How did that guy survive? I'm getting scammed. That was a really, really good save. I'm quite proud of that one. Hey, what's up, Cell? What a good emote. Okay, 904. Yeah, that's really slow, actually. It's okay. We bring this back with 10 and 10. It's almost like, would I really want to get 10 and 10 on a run like this? The answer is no. Because while it could help me PB, it would also feel like a waste. Since it does not happen very often. And obviously, stats don't work like that. Like, I can, in fact, just get 10 and 10 more. But, yeah. I know the brain is funny. It's sport until it doesn't work. Like, sometimes they just don't die. I don't know why. Oh, snap. I actually got the 10 and 10. Dude, I remember fighting the fire wizrobe at the top of the mountain in Echoes of Wisdom. But like I was exploring, so I just found it super early. I didn't have like very good echoes at the time. So I was like fighting it, but with my best option being I think like a Lizalfos level like 2. It was not pretty. I had to like hold the Lizalfos in front of me so that I could attack it. But it would deal so much damage. It's almost like they didn't mean for me to be at that spot. Oh, hello, tomato. There you go. So cheap, man. That is so cheap. It just jumps and bonks you. It's like, oh, people are complaining about... Well, no, they didn't take this into account at all, but like, spear enemies are so hard to deal with because they just attack so quickly. Like, you can't react to it at all. They will just stab you. Right, as soon as you're in range, they stab you. And the one-handed weapon Bokos, or just, yeah, I guess it's specifically the Bokos, they have this thing where they can jump and then immediately slash. It's like they do a jump attack, except instead of having to wait to like land on the ground, they just do the swing midair. A little bonk on the head. Yeah, I feel like you can. I would say my intuition says that yes. You can flurry rush it, but I'm like not 100% sure. A scythe would be cool. Honestly, like, more weapon variety would have been neat to have. There you go. Almost every move can be flurried or parried. Yeah, for the most part. There are exceptions. I think the one that comes to mind is the wind blast. Are you kidding? I got pushed? That's so dumb. got pushed by the dying Boko into the spear attack. I was holding to the left so that I wouldn't get hit by it, and then, or maybe to the right. Either way, I was trying not to get hit by it, and then got the last laugh, you could say. Dude, comparing to average is weird, because I'm like, every single run I do, I affect the time I'm comparing to. So I'm just seeing my beginning split, the like Talus part, slowly get worse and worse. It's making the comparison easier to like beat or like look better, but it also means that I'm like doing really badly. Hey, what's up, Mako? Good night, MD. There we go. I was thinking maybe I had figured out the solution, but clearly not. This wind bomb is, in fact, terrible. See, I just keep on getting too much height. Like, I was doing pretty well with it, and then, I don't know what happened. But nowadays, I'm, like, struggling with a different thing, where before, I would just not get a launch. Now I typically get a launch, but then it's, like, too high up. I hit the ceiling, and then I bounce down. And if you bounce down too far, then you won't be able to glide all the way. It's like mostly fine, but hold up, I can do this. Oh. Hello, Rohan. 407. Wait, that was really good. That was just casually a gold. All right, well we took those. Yeah, that's not great. I think, right? That worked out a lot better than I was expecting, but I think I'm low on durability on that weapon, which is not good. Yeah, I think I need to use a different weapon for this guy, which should be okay. Okay. Honestly, it might not make any sense what I'm doing. Maybe I should just stasis that guy earlier. That way I can't miss the stasis and then kill the run. Because, like, I don't think there's a real reason not to stasis it as early as possible. There's a tomato. Okay, I should probably just do one more. Yeah, consistency is starting to go, or rather has already gone, I think. Where did that box even go? One of those boxes went flying. Okay, well, that was pretty good. Okay. When I said one more, I meant one more past a certain point. I don't know. That was a mistake I haven't made before. Not getting the sneak strike. And the fun thing is you can't actually jump to cancel that one. Oh, maybe you can. It's just jumping, you gotta be careful. 'Cause... I mean, it has to be a good one, right? You can't end on a mediocre run. Unless it's been like a really long time, in which case then you can end on whatever, but no, we can clutch one more run. Another 33 perhaps. Oh, good morning, Pie. Get to see the one more. Yeah, surely one more, you know? Well, I guess I didn't say one more attempt. I said one more. Which can be interpreted in many different ways. One more past floor 23 of the final trials. Exactly. That is not a split spot. I mean, like, What? If I get 2 ice arrows, am I really gonna call it a day? No. So there's... There's a spot where we might just have to reset, and it's about like halfway through the run. Well, it's probably not halfway. It's probably like a little less than half. Ow. Okay, that was not very good. 45. I don't know what's been going on with that room. Probably like not whistling in the right spot. Because the Boko's inside, at least one of them is supposed to die. But right there, all 3 of them lived. So I got owned. Are you looking forward to the Warriors game? To be clear, you're asking about age of imprisonment, right? Oh, that was wrong. I forgot. You're not asking about the NBA. When does that come out? I would say I'm excited, yeah. That Age of Calamity was fun, yeah. I enjoyed it. Good morning, Wakai. Oh, I didn't do the thing that I said I was gonna do. Oh, whatever. We swap. And then have to do that. Like that. Oh, this is weird. I'm now down 2. We're just gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, and then this should be fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I don't think this is the right durability. Whatever. Don't bounce down. Oh, dude. Ah, this might be fine. No, this is not fine because I'm gonna get. Yep. It's so crazy, man. It's so cool. They're just so ready for me to fly in and then get stabbed. So, I think next time I'll just headshot whichever spear boko is closer to me, and then land to the side a little bit. Because, like, I'm okay with getting hit, as long as I'm not in the air. Because if I'm in the air, then I get launched, like, really far backwards. But yeah. It would help if I actually knew what made that wind bomb work. Because it's like, it was working super well, and so I was like, oh, you know, I know what I'm doing. This is good. But no, I actually don't. Because half the time I just hit the ceiling now. And it feels like nothing changed. Coming 2025. Well, you know, they don't have that much time left. 2025. They better announce something soon. At this point, but it's all been like Pokemon. They're rapid fire showing off all the new megas. Okay, now 4 arrows from that too. That's crazy, man. Crazy work. Actually, if I only get 2 fire arrows, then it means I have to get extra arrows later anyway, so it probably made sense to continue that one. Like, of any run, to get like a low number of normal arrows there, one where I get low fire arrows as well is probably the best. Because, like, I'm already guaranteed to go grab backups. Nice. This end of year is insane. I mean, it makes sense, right? You kind of would have expected more of the games to come out earlier. But yeah, new console. It's finally getting the games it deserves. Yeah, what's up, Citral? Hey, what's up, Donut? No, what? You were right there? If I knew that the guy was gonna be that far up, I would have jumped down. Okay, well. I mixed up the buttons that I was supposed to press. They could have had Travel the Sword in Tears of the Kingdom with a Gleeok boss. They could have, yeah. And then they didn't. That's right. They decided Master Mode. No, we don't want that. Travel the Sword. No. Would you rather Zelda games come out less polished but early, or lower frequency but incredibly finished? Lower frequency. I think for the most part. I like the guarantee that, you know, a Zelda game is gonna be a banger. I'm a little bit because like it is a long time to wait between games. And thinking about not for Zelda. Oh my goodness. But like Mario Odyssey, like can we just have both? More frequent 3D Mario games, please. But also still have them be really good. Yeah, those are just backup. If I don't get 10 at least, like crates, then I grab those. And I think technically if you get 6, you don't even need to grab them. I just like to have the guaranteed arrows. Since, you're gonna need better RNG later to make up for the lack of arrows early. Although I don't know, because you lose, I think, 4 seconds grabbing those arrows, so it might make more sense to try and grab a different set. But they are like a guaranteed 10, which is good. Kidding. Okay, I'm doing that a lot more often. Could have taken nearly 30 years for more 3D Zelda and Mario. Okay, but like, there's a difference here. Yeah, being like a DK fan or... Didn't Pikmin have like a super long... Wait. Is there RNG in Breath of the Wild's combat? I don't... Oh, well, I mean, yes. There's RNG in terms of like what attack an enemy is gonna do. But... I don't know how big of a factor that is. So yeah, like that comes up in any percent, because like what attack you get from Calamity will determine... Well, it doesn't make it that big of a difference, but you know, some attacks are faster than others. I thought that was the 20. Yeah, Bonanza definitely popped off. People are liking it. I mean, people like the DK games, but... Dude, Mario Maker 3, that's what they need to drop. Should be good. People love Mario Maker. There's just like so much content. Oh, oops. I mean, it's infinite content, right? People will just keep on making levels. Okay, 17, I think I grabbed more, right? Yeah. Alright, we pray for a good wind bomb here. That is perfect. Like, literally... textbook. Okay, I want there, there, and then... That was weird. I guess I alerted the moblin. And so the moblin like came down a level. But usually, even if you do alert the moblin, I think it just stays up there. Wow. I'll take it. Which is the hardest to speedrun? Probably middle trial? No, final trials. I mean, final trials is like, it's unfair because it's way longer. And like, to be fair, middle trials I only find difficult because of like one room. Everything else is pretty normal. Okay, I went. Yeah, it's the dark room. Okay, normally I can tell if that's gonna happen. But not this time. I didn't get the whistle out. Okay, now I need to grab more arrows. 2 bomb arrows. And only 6. That's them. Yeah, like realistically, I only lose a little bit of time there. So it's like fine, but... They're being actually so stingy right now. Yo, Pelf. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Well, that was perfect. Crowd control Majora's Mask sounds fun. I've never actually done a crowd control stream. It's rough, I can imagine. Moon crash like 20 times. Sounds like you got some fun chatters. As long as you don't expect to make any progress. That's fair, yeah. Okay, I feel like that was pretty good. The unfortunate thing here is that I... Yeah, I have 8 normal arrows, or 8 fire arrows, so I think I should be fine. It's just like, yeah, I got two bomb arrows. So normally you can one-shot all of those guardians with bomb arrows, but hello? There, I just missed. Okay. Never seen a speedrun of this game before. This one's an interesting speedrun. This is a very unique... run for like Breath of the Wild speedruns. Yeah, this is way different from your like average Breath of the Wild speedrun, but in my opinion is one of the coolest runs because the strats are so like satisfying. I'm getting destroyed though. I need to swap arrows. Oh my goodness. There we are. Yeah, I'm so... whatever. This one was just really unlucky. with like all the arrow drops. I mean, I guess I could have gotten even less, or I could have gotten like 2 ice arrows, in which case the run is like dead immediately. But yeah, this one we can still PB. I just have to do really well on final trials. Really? I picked up the guy's arm. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, the final trials, like the arrow RNG doesn't really... I think it mostly doesn't make a difference. I know what the backup strats are for like no fire arrows, and there's enough. Yeah, there are enough like arrow drops throughout that you can always have enough, I think. Did the did the lightning just stop? What was that? There we go. It's 4 a.m. All right, have a good night. Or perhaps a good morning. I need... Yo, what's up, Eden? Need that. That was a sabotage right there. They really tried. Like if I pick up, or no, if I don't pick up that weapon, the run is just dead. And they placed it right on top. I guess technically I could have used Magnesis, because it's already equipped. So without losing any time, I could have used that to move it out of the way. Oh no. That's pretty big. Are you kidding? Dang. No, he didn't fall in the lava? Oh, he did. Dang, he did the draw back? Really? I don't know. I feel like the guy drawing the spear back should not have a hitbox. Based on the rest of the like combat in this game. It seems excessive to me. Well, yeah. Whatever. Yo, thank you, Elias. At this point, the run is cooked. Oh. I think I can technically get a 33 still, but it's looking a little tough. I love the random, like, oh, I'm like comboing this guy, and then let me just get a sneak strike in there to try and mess things up. An unexpected sneak strike, which, like, should be all of them, but unexpected by the wrong party. Yeah, it wouldn't be a very good sneak strike if it was expected. Okay, so I have one fairy. Maybe I just grab another so that I can finish this. Oh, wait. I need to kill the Lionel. I was like, oh, we're actually kind of chilling. Like, I can definitely get a 33 on this run. But while it's technically possible, it's looking rather unlikely. I'd have to gold for sure. Okay, we'll grab the fairy. That like barely loses time. You know what? I'm kind of proud of that. I actually got the delay parry twice. You know, you never expect it on 2 of them, but it didn't mess me up at all. All right, one last Uh, one last 60 FPS wind bomb to end the day. Classic. All right. Well, thank you for the GGs. Yeah, honestly, like runs were pretty. They're pretty okay. Had some solid attempts for sure. I just couldn't. Oh, there were like a couple of things where, yeah, I couldn't quite get it right. And it's not even like that I was never able to get them right, because there were runs where I'd get, the middle trials would be pretty good, and then it's just some random thing in the final trials, like falling off the Igneo stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know, pretty good, but also not quite there. Like I think I tied PB multiple times, pretty much, and then yeah, I got like 5 probably 33s, and then this one was pretty close. So yeah, there's definitely a level of consistency that is being built up, but but yeah, I don't know, I need more. All right. Let's see. Here, I will send you guys off to SM64 Speedrunner Slippery Nip for a good time. He's of course on the 16-star grind like usual. Let's see, I think it's yeah. We'll use the raid message. Good luck, parade. Like so. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I might actually try the damageless. I don't know. I'll have to think about what the strats are gonna be. That are like, or what the strat changes are gonna be, I guess. Because I've given it some thought, but I've never actually tried to do it damageless. So yeah, we'll see. Because I might do that tomorrow and Sunday instead of going for PB attempts. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you all for watching, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.